Hello, hello. Welcoming everybody. Joe, Gigi, welcome.
So, I may or may not have lost the nurse dress, but,
Oh, what have you been up to?
So I got into a firefight with someone. I found a convoy over by the Trailblazers, got into a firefight with someone, lost the nurse dress, got a baby AK and a backpack out of it.
Oh. What, that one up on, just up the hill from the Trailblazers, that one? Oh. Beer, welcome in. Any idea who it was?
Some evil dude wearing, yes, he was wearing like a Soviet hat and like a general outfit and like a skull mask.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he shoot at you first then, did he?
He ran into the little shed I was in, pointed a gun at me. I ran into this, like, in the yellow garages. I went to the side, ran out the door. He started shooting at me with the baby AK. I shot him with this thing.
Aha. Oh, that's good. I think. Yeah, well,
I didn't say anything, so...
Well, again, you can defend yourself, can't you? You can defend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I'm just going to go and chop down some trees, just so we've got some up here if we decide to do some building. I'm going to drop all my stuff off apart from my pistol, just in case. It's quite misty today. Ah, so he didn't speak, he just tried to shoot, did he, the little devil? The silly sausage.
He ran in there with his AK out like this, and then he basically ran into the door, stood there, and then I basically just went behind the wall and then ran out beside him. He turned around, he started shooting at me, so he stood at the door and went. I woke up, a lot of stuff was ruined, and then I got hit in the head by a set. I woke up in what's the shithole beside Solonitri? Kamishovo, that's the one.
Oh, what, you woke up there? So, what, you
Yeah.
traded with each other, or he knocked you, or you shot him in the...
No. I was really hurt, and then a set came and hit me in the face.
Oh. Mufasa, welcome.
So I woke up there, then someone came and fucking punched me in the face.
Oh.
I woke up here in the docks. I ran over, grabbed the shit, came back here.
That might have been him. Yeah, this is the second R12 I found. I found 2 in one day once.
Do you want to take care of this AK for me?
Well, you can put it in. You can put it in any of them if you want to tuck it away somewhere at the bottom or something. Right, so I'm gonna drop that off. That off. Put all you in here. I'm going to put you. I'm going to drink the rest of this. I'll go out chopping down trees, see if we get shot at. So I'm gonna put them in there as well. I do need a knife though, don't I? Well, I believe she may have been pointed at, and I think she knows if she, you know, if she brings trouble here, she's not going to be welcome, you know. So I think she knows that. I need an axe, don't I? So maybe put that there. I don't need lockpicks or a sewing kit or binoculars really. I'll put that in there, that in there. I'm going to take that off, put you there. Oh, I do need the rag, so, and also need my pistola and some more rounds.
Hey, Rust, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you want one of these?
No, thank you. I've got a fange in my boot. It does. It does. I think she's trying to. So you made it back then. So you basically got you made it back there and was able to get your stuff.
Yeah, I did.
Put you in there. And
Rust, do you think this thing's worth fixing?
is it damaged? Potentially, yeah. If you're going to be wearing it, potentially.
This thing is dead.
I thought you had a couple of sharpening stones. You need 25% to.
Is there any specific place you want me to put this thing?
Well, no, it's your. You know, it's yours. If you want to try, if there's space in the bottom of somewhere, or have a shuffle round. I thought I had a couple of sharpening stones in here.
I got a few, if you need some. There's a bunch in the bag and everything.
Yeah, I just got to make sure that we're not having people stealing sharpening stones. As you do. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna go down. I found them. They were looking me straight in the face. I'm just gonna go down and start cutting the trees down. I'm gonna start down the far end and work my way back to here. If you hear shots, it's probably me getting shot.
Oh, good lord, you're not so optimistic about yourself.
I'm
Like,
realistic.
are you?
No, I'm realistic. I'm realistic.
Okay. Would you like to borrow a pristine axe and some sharpening stones?
No, I've got one axe and one sharpened stone complete. That should be enough.
I mean, take this.
No, I'll be
You can
fine.
take this bag if you want.
No, I don't want to take anything that they're going to get off me. I'll just,
Oh.
I'll go bare minimum. Thank you, though. Thank you. So here's, we're popping Valhalla, yeah, welcome. Diana, welcome, welcome. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to figure out who that might have been at the convoy Soviet hat. I mean, I don't know. That's in the wild, so to speak, so... You know, and not everybody's going to speak if you point a gun at them. So got to let progress carry on. It's already gone worn. That's crazy. Just so we can start marking things out without using any nails. Second layer or other walls. Yeah, I hope everybody's okay today. Another scorcher today. I think we're in the 30 degrees. But that'll soon change. You know, it won't be long till we start complaining about the rain. So again, if you can, make the most of it, but it's just not nice to work in, is it? Very true. I've got no PPE on. So I could have Mr. Church's pay us a visit again, or some of his group. I've got nothing in mind. It's just if we get logs up. I meant to do this yesterday before I got shot. Is get some more logs, because they are handy if you decide to do something. You've got them up there, and now we've got the flagpole, we can just dig them in. Doesn't really matter where they go, but we can dig them in. And it's the same as putting cam nets up. Once the poles are in place, if you find a cam net, you just need to oh, somebody doesn't like trees getting cut down. Yeah, not using... Well, I haven't had the mandatory apocalypse construction training, so I will always state that in any disciplinary action. I have a requirement to secure the base, and they haven't provided adequate training. And you can say, if you know it's wrong, but it is the apocalypse. Ah, Nukdal, Gaxa. Welcome, welcome. One more from here. Community clips, Gax of the gang and them. Welcome, welcome. There's no good way of doing this. Well, there is. It's having loads of people in a little soldier ant line, marching backwards and forwards. That tent should be protected by the flag now, which is good. It's good that the flagpole base doesn't clip through the floor there. Our tent's still there. Thought I had aggro. Yeah, yeah, there is that as well. anybody running, because I got a Mosin and some ammo when I went past there. Very useful. And I think he is renowned for giving crackheads guns and telling them to go off and cause carnage or live free, you know. And if you can take a few hippies out, all the better. Lower, welcome, welcome, Vico. Welcome, welcome. We're starting to burn off now. The morning mist. Fresh cock. Fresh industrial cock. Yeah, there's no good time to do this at all. Just got to hover over the G key to drop it and then scamper off. If we could find another bookcase, that would be ideal there. We could recover the nails out of that panel, we'd get 20 odd back, and then put a bookcase there to block it off. Trying to keep my peepers open. As I said, they'll slow us down, but they won't ever, they'll never stop us. Slow me down with my bad back, jerking those up the railway platform. I didn't even check downstairs before I started doing this. So this is the last one. I can go start getting those other ones. guys and girls, couldn't find anything. Past 2 days, I think not too much chit chat. No. I mean, I try to have it. So pretty much people can be free, and if they start getting a little bit of a nuisance, then well, yeah, unless they're completely inappropriate, then I will take action. I'm surprised that got through, Beer. I put those down as banned words, unless I've misspelt them. Oh, fantastic. That's how it all starts. They could do. They could do. I mean, that's why we put that one up there, and then we'll put a frame across there. So hopefully, yeah, you use a hatchet to dismantle them. That's the plan. But yeah, that's predominantly blocking the view, so we're not getting shot from here. Unlocking that door without, you can hide round the corner. Wes, you love Chewbacca. So do I. Probably after a bath, though. Yeah, so that's why I put the panels in that one, so they can still get on the second floor, but that'll eventually get blocked. So because you can peek around any of these corners and shoot at us as we go through that gap. Is that you, Ella? Changing guns?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good, good. Just going to go and grab some more. Ah, Drunken Dave, welcome, welcome. I'm doing for film I want to make. That sounds interesting. And again, it's interesting to see how it can fit, who it... Yeah, I haven't got any clue on how long that sort of stuff takes. And quite often I bet it's what would be deemed as being the easy stuff takes ages, and then vice versa. Birds are kicking off. Crazy idea, but it might just work. Just remembering to hydrate. Yeah, they don't sound particularly happy, do they? They get quite loud as you're chopping them down. Funny that. It's like on Livonia, isn't it? I think Livonia is the rainiest map. I want to take firewood. So we've got this one, that one, and I can work my way back. So each food type has a film. Yeah. That's interesting, that you can add things to get different values rather than the standard ones. Almost to the point, there's no point drying out. Cooking pot, beef steak. I think, I could be wrong, I think they're looking at that sort of stuff here as in recipes. I think I've seen something that, because if you you can vote, not vote, but yeah, you can vote on things that, if there's something that you want to add to the server or you think will be a benefit to the server, not just benefit and a group. If it benefits the server, you can put it forward as a suggestion, and they look at it and they see if it's feasible, if they've got the ability to do it, time to do it, and what value it adds, and they implement quite a few good things. Oh, that's fantastic. Again, I still think it comes down to, well, they don't like making things easier necessarily here. They like it to be more quality of life. But yeah, you can make, and you'd be surprised what some people come up with. There's genuinely no no silly ideas. And somebody may have thought of something before, and again, it's never like belittling in the suggestions thing. It'll just say, oh, this was suggested before and it wasn't viable at the time, we'll look at it again, or we had issues doing so and so and it wouldn't work, you know. So they're quite good. Even if it's been suggested and voted against, they let you know. The more we can get up here, the better, because we built that flagpole without having to get any logs. Not that we'll need to build another flagpole, hopefully, but it's just remembering that you haven't got any spare ones. Or you don't leave any spare ones out. We need cam nets, that is what we need for those corners up there. Oh, that's never good. Well, if stuff's easy to find, it's still time you have to then find again. But if stuff's hard to find, that's an even bigger kick in the teeth. And that's why they like it on here, to only really destroy what you need to get in, because they're not going to make it easier to find stuff. But they don't want people, because yeah, if you get hit too many times, you're just going to give up, aren't you? Unless you're going to go and raid somebody back and try and get some of the stuff back. But if you've just been raided, it's going to be difficult to, you know, get established enough, unless you've got like stashes and stuff dug. But I don't think we've got. I think mine have disappeared, and I didn't really have anything in. Probably a couple of PU scopes and some sharpened stones, but they're long gone now, because I haven't gone back to. Well, I'll have to find a stash in Severograd now. Then I can't use Gorka because too many people are going to go there now with the reduced threat. I'm going to have to find another secure stash of Severograd, probably by the fire station, I reckon. That'll be the best place, by the fire station. Oh, it's getting a lot. I'm going to start taking shots, and as good as they are, I'll probably get hit. But you will not defeat me. You'll just slow me down quite a lot. Well, I think he was behind me in the industrial yesterday. It could be part of their bigger plan. I believe they've been at odds with Odyssey. They've always been. I mean, it could be a permanent thing. It could be part of a plan so they can terrorise the north. If I saw somebody at a convoy, I may try to speak to them, depending on where it is. It's not worth dying over stuff, in my opinion. Not stuff when half the time you haven't got enough ammo for the guns we've got, let alone finding other ones. Let's see if Ella is going to let me cover the door. Yeah, where you can sort of like protect the passengers or the drivers potentially, or the whole car potentially. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's loads of there's loads of servers that will adopt that. So we now got these ones along here. I think 2 more. Oh, it's getting really clear now. It's probably about 10 o'clock in the morning, judging by the sun position. Maybe 1/4 past. And that mist burning off nicely for them to see us. Yeah, there is. I mean, I don't know if I've got the time to start to work out how to do all that sort of stuff, but I do think though with the DayZ 2 in production, there's always that fear that they're not really going to try and fix anything else on here, unless it's a game breaker. I don't think they're going to potentially, because it's going to be as sad as it is, a waste of, or potential waste of developers and coders and whatever it is they do. But that is I think the thing with vanilla or the official settings, it's still buggy, but I think they could add a lot more, but I think there's a chance that it would mess it up. Or there's a potential it may mess it up, so they try and keep it as basic as possible and allow people to do what they want with the files, which I think is really good. That's what's kept the game alive, I think. So we'll have one more hop up. And like I say, when it's your time, it's your time. If I get shot doing this, I get shot doing this. But if I don't, we've got some logs. Quite a few logs. I think it was Sprinter. I think he was saying in game once about like making like a Swiss Army knife type of thing, like a multi-tool that had a can opener on there and a knife, so you didn't lose anything when you opened your food. So it had, you know, it had a knife. You know, it had a can opener. I think that was him. Said something about a multi-tool. Oh. I'll have to do a run round the base in a bit when I get these there, just to make sure there's nobody evil doing. Don't get paid enough for this. I need some painkillers, I think. And that is the thing. Like, you know, there's so many server types that I'm sure, you know, a model work. You know, there'll be a mod suitable for each one. I've got quite a few. I'm going to keep dropping them here, and then I'll pop the lock. And I think a lot of people do it because they enjoy doing it as well. They enjoy making stuff and seeing it work. It's like Blender. I've had a very loose dabble on it. And yeah, that's another thing, that if you can spend time, you'll learn stuff really quickly and then move on to other things. But I think, like always, there's stuff that you'll never use and stuff that you'll use all the time. So you know, depending on what you need to do, you might not need all the features. Yeah, sometimes they drop through. Yeah, I think we might try that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and it can be quite finicky. And you can also saw these into planks if you're desperate as well. Yeah, there is so much you could do here to fortify it, but it's just difficult to find the stuff. Hello, hello.
I'm fishing for churches. Look at this. They're going to be clear as a bell. They're probably right, like, they're like, right, you've had enough logs now.
now start dancing. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I haven't been on Arc Raiders. I bet there's some new trials. But I'm already set up for the expedition, but yeah, I'll probably do it. Because you can catch up. I think this will be my 3rd expedition. And I think this next one, I think 4 is always 3 the limit. You don't get the skill points anymore after you do your 3rd one. You get other stuff for doing it. So again, it's good that you can carry over blueprints. So for me, I think the Survivor blueprint, I found like 3 of them this time. I'll carry 1 over. I think I got another one, so I might carry 2 over, so I can carry 1 over to the next time as well if they do the same thing. But it's very difficult to, like Stella Montes, that always tends to be shooty there regardless. A vast majority of the time in Stella it's shooty. I still wouldn't mind a PvE version. Enjoy, Lee, enjoy. Yeah, I think if they had a PvE version, just made the arc harder or something like that, because I think some people just enjoy that. And nobody forces you to, and there's no issue then about. But I was watching. Is it the Gaming Merchant? He's been playing the Chinese servers, and they've got different game modes. It looked quite interesting. I think people are putting more logs here. Every time I go back, there's more of them. Shut up, massive. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this at all if there was nobody in the base. Not this many. Just trying to think where he was when he shot me. Did he come running after me? I've got plenty more to come. I've got plenty more to come. Four more. I got four more, and that's the lot then. You never know what's going to happen here. See, like the building mechanic, it would be handy if you could make half frames that would fit in that slot. Again, I don't know how difficult it is, you know, or you can make frames to fit the size, and it uses varying levels of materials, depending on what you're trying to fill in. But I suppose, again, like if you had 10 different sizes, that'd be 10 different skins, 10 different this, 10 different that. Crikey, you're doing well. Yeah, you'd always rather have Ella on your side than against you. Very distinguishable in her attire, though. Trying to think who wears the Soviet hat. I bet it's like Nova Aurora or something like that. With a skull mask. Yeah, I won't fight over any of the stuff on there. Yeah, two more after this, I think. Perfect. What I jumped down here for? Getting all excited about nearly finishing this. I mean, you could block off all those downstairs windows. You could make it properly secure. But you'd never find enough nails. There's so much, yeah, you could do. Last one after this. Last one. Last one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. If you put one on the tippy top, please. I'll.
I'm probably gonna go take a nap.
No problem. Thank you.
I'm probably gonna take a nap.
Yeah,
so.
no, thank you so much for keeping an eye on me. I felt the safest I have in days.
Aww. Love
Yeah.
you, bye.
Bye bye.
Safe.
Yeah, catch you later. Now my guardian angel's gone, I'm going to get sniped. Yeah, guarantee you, I'll get sniped. eerily quiet. Extremely eerily quiet. We need to start putting some cover up down here so we can at least try to get eyes on if somebody's down here and we're getting shot at. We're not all like in the same place upstairs having a little peek. Wonder how many times they've had me in their sights, the little devils. Yeah, we need a good day on the cam nets next. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Hopefully they put... Again, I don't know if they're doing like additional Badland stuff on Chernarus through the weeks, but hopefully they put the mopeds on and the motorbikes. That'll be a fun thing to drive around on, see what they're like. That'll be a really fun thing. What am I doing? Got all distracted with Badlands. Somebody shivered. Oh, I think that was that creaking. I hope it was. I'll get a shovel. I'll just start digging these in. Need to put them across there as well. That's funny when you see people drive down the road with the trees falling. You can just drive straight through them. But I think that would be a good use of a mod, is that when it comes to cutting down trees, you chop the tree down, then you extract the logs. Because at the moment, if a tree gives you 3 logs, you can take 2 logs out of it and the tree doesn't fall down. So if you're trying to build a sneaky base and you don't want to drop trees, normally the big trees do 3. They used to do, I think, 4 and 4 to 5, I think, but they do 3 now. So if you take 2 out of each of those trees, none of them drop, and it's not obvious that you're building a base. But I still think you should chop the tree down first, and then craft logs, and you get 2 or 3 from a tree, and then the tree disappears once you've crafted them. Again, I don't know how easy that is to do. Yes, you need a hatchet and a saw or something, or just your hatchet would probably do it. Yeah, chop the tree down first and then harvest the logs. He's just taking advantage of these little times when they may be up there, they might not be up there, but they're watching rather than shooting. There we go. I might have a look. Yeah, let me drop this one off. And if I didn't want to tempt fate enough, I'm going to go on to the balcony upstairs to see if we can make. Because because I know I've carried these all the way around here, but it might be worth. So we could probably tie it in with this and then go across to here, I think. Oh, they can get on these and jump over them though, can't they? Or do it along here. Do it along here. Along here. That could be a plan. Put it, yeah, let me get a fence kit. Put another layer, or at least look to put another layer in here. Behind here, so they can't shuffle round. And then tie it into that one there so they can't get round it. This is Operation Certain Death. I've just moved all these logs around here. Let me get a shovel. The shovel. I don't want to use a pickaxe, it takes forever. I'm sure we had a shovel. So we haven't got a shovel. I'm sure it's in here. Yes, indeedy. So, got that fence kit. I've got sharpened stone. So one we want to put in, I'm going to grab two. We can put a cam net there, and that pretty much makes this a nicer place to be. Yeah, I'm going to walk these all upstairs again. know we're going to get fenced in, but I shouldn't have carried them all up. Almost like I'm taunting them, and that's not the intention. I just want to get a wall up. You know where that fence kit's gone, isn't it? It's gone through there. God damn it. I'm just holding my breath every time I come up here. I think that's 7, so we need 14. Shut up, Massive. This is when it doesn't fit, though. That's why you need to mark it out first if you can. And we're going to, obviously, if we don't have a gate, we're going to have to build it, and then today is a global holiday. No. A holiday, what? Just for everyone? Oh. No, I didn't. Probably why it's so quiet. Oh. Ringmaster Gusto's birthday. Well, congratulations, or as the burnt peanut would say, congratulations. Or congratulations, however he says it. Right, we're going to get, hopefully I can get that. Well, happy birthday. So hopefully it's popped through here. There it is. And I'm going to take this other one as well. I don't need the axe. Put you in there for now. Oh, they don't fit in there, do they? And what celebrating is Gusto going to be doing? Ringmaster Gusto? Is that... Has he been promoted? Or has there been a power struggle? Has Worm declared donations from other people that weren't appropriately recorded? Has he had to step down? I just hope these don't keep popping in behind me, because that will be a pain in the arse if they keep... so I need to come along here, won't I? So it doesn't have to be pretty as long as we've got 2 layers. And we could potentially put another one here to stop them as well. This is when it's going to get all yeah, we could put another one there to just, if they can, I don't know, they might not be able to. We might have to overlap them slightly, but better overlapped than underlapped. You know it's just going to be just out as well. I don't know, if that's not a big enough gap, that might be suitable. Doesn't matter if they can shoot through it. Well, it does, but you know what I mean. As long as they can't wiggle through it. Yeah, we've done it back to front this time. We normally have an airlock, but with a door, we can still dismantle one and come in through that way if we really need to. But now the flag's up once it's built, and whoever builds the last one just jumps off or climbs up the ladder, and we make a door up there if we get a lock. If I know it was his bird. Oh, I think it's going to... Well, we'll find out. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Doesn't matter about having that through there. We just need to keep on our toes, so I need 4 more. Hungry and thirsty work this is. Have to do some fishing afterwards. Probably get shot down by the fishing spot. As I'm hooking 100%er. I know Mufasa has also started disciplinary proceedings reference and regarding my lack of personal protective equipment. However, I've not been appropriately trained in the apocalypse in the area of construction, so I'm only doing what I think's right. There's no computer to whiz through any mandatory training and just click, click, click and take the test at the end. So You know, a hard hat's not going to protect you from a bullet, and I think a bullet, well, and falling from height, of course. But I believe a bullet is the most dangerous thing at the moment, and a hard hat's not going to assist with that, unfortunately. Two more. So even this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still like, what's that, 144, 72, 144, 174, 180 nails to complete that with wood. What's that, 714, 3 or 2.5 boxes ish. 3 boxes to be able to get enough to complete it. Yeah, hard hat and high visibility vest. Yeah, we maybe should have built this one first. Maybe, just with frames initially to stop people getting through. We're going to have to, yeah, we can jump over. Perfect. Yeah, that's that sorted. You can climb up and just step over and drop down once you've completed it. And that way we don't have to worry about putting a door, opening up that door necessarily, unless we really, really have to. There's always an odd one, but we've got an odd one upstairs as well. I think, there in that gap initially. Can we put it in here? Yeah, but they're high enough to... I'm waiting for the as I get hammered. I've got one log upstairs which I'll grab. Let's put you, because these don't despawn either now. Let's put you there. I'm just waiting for it. I want the other log, don't I? A caravan site or a campsite here, look. All the logs strewn away around everywhere. The tents. Let's put you there. Put that in. Oh. I need to build that one up there, don't I? We put a cabinet up there, then you're quite safe. getting building done. Shigigidi, welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little bit of construction. Trying to, anyway. Operation Certain Death. Running around cutting trees down. Don't know if they're watching or not. I think that's as close as you can get it now. Unless you put it on the outside. Yes, we're doing, considering I got shot in the industrial, we are doing high risk, high reward. Can't pick that up. High risk, high reward operations in the embassy. Getting a little bit of cover where we can. I'm just waiting for the headshot, to be honest. Not going to lie, I'm at perfect headshot height if they're on the hill up there. Put that there. On this. Balls. That's 15, so that must be 8. Boo. Well, it's a start. It's a start. Ah, Christopher, welcome, welcome. So high risk, high reward. I'm going to get the rest of my stuff now and we'll go and catch some fish and we shall if we can find some nails, I think smashing them in there would be not a bad move. So I need now vest, hip pack, backpack, Mosin, and a chevel, and that. Let me put you back in there. Radios, charcoal. Look at that big backpack. What we've got in here? Stuff. We've got stuff. I've got a radio on me now, haven't I? Right. Let's get stuff together so that can go back in my boot. Christopher Lee. No, they haven't. They haven't. I'm going to go get massive, then I'm going to catch some fish and we're going to find some cam nets. That is exactly what we're going to do. Put you in the tent. Because I'm going to have my... so we got that. Raincoat. So first aid pouch. That. Do I need 3? Not really. No. I mean, I think a lot of things like that is that you know, it can be similar and potentially until you hear a with it, and you know, then that's quite a difference. But yeah, there's a lot of things with accents independently. They can sound very similar, but side by side completely different. But that's not always the case. Put you in there. Lockpicks. Let me use you up first. We're going to put you in there. We'll put you there and you there. We're going to put you there and you there. You there. So we're nearly empty on... I've got too many knives, too many lockpicks. Pen. What space have I got here? Patrol pants. Put the pen up here in the raincoat. And these will all get used up when I go fishing. Got my little tackle box, bone hooks. I think we're good to go on adventures. This is when I get shot. We're going to get massive on the way down anyway. %. Put you in the fire. A bit of tidy up. Massive has got quite quiet. That's when I got shot last time, wasn't it? And the accents you get within the UK there's so many different variants in such a small area. Are they the right ones? No, they're not. They're not the right ones. No. Somebody might have choked it out. Potentially. Yeah, the only thing we're going to have to do is make sure we finish that. We'll leave one panel till the end and close it off with that one panel. Because once you jump, then we don't put in an extra lock upstairs when we can just make a wall. It's cheaper. Because we could use the lock making another door downstairs because they got to go through. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. Haven't heard the dogs either. They must be on the national holiday or the global holiday as well. Oh, hello. Put them in there because can he fit them in there? So we want bone hooks. We've got plenty of knives to use up. Yeah, perhaps the cock got a little bit sore with all the crow and yeah, there's nothing worse than having a sore rooster, I hear. Yeah, this could very well be on its last legs. I'm not sure how many fish you get out of it per quality level. And we have got epoxy to repair it, but I think that's more valuable for nails. Because we've got, I think, two other fishing rods. Yeah, we're no longer hearing the cock doing the doodle doing.
Huh?
85%. I see bone hooks seem to be... Oh, that's ruined now. Quite a useful... Well, it's the fishing rod that does it, isn't it? It's the... And it's now caught, and now he's gone and said, yeah, that we've caught some Wellingtons. Shut up, Rusty. Yeah, if you get that bite straight away, it's normally junk. Cooking pot or boots. I suppose they could do it a little bit like World of Warcraft fishing. There's a chance of junk giving you stuff. I don't know, catching an ammo tin or something.
Huh?
Come on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on. Thought I misheard it and missed it. Come on. need building up all my strength after moving all those logs. Just going to ruin this one. I think it should be the last fish on the hook. Then we'll cook it, eat it, and we'll go look for cam nets and nails. Come on. Perfect. So we'll drop you off, put you on. We're going to put a wormy on you now. Put you back in the backpack. You can go back there. Get all these cut up. Oh, I want to put them in there, don't I? Don't want to leave these behind. Put you back in there. Put you in the fire. Keep all a little bit neater. Yeah, that might have solved up some of our early problems, potentially. Building across like I did then. 6 panels it was. We might have been able to prevent some jumpers, some early jumpers in. Because that would have blocked off access to the roof. Oh, I don't know. Thought we were going to burn a fish then. Heinous crime. A fish burner. Heinous crime. Yeah, these are all out of sync. You normally have those 3 cooked together and then you can drop these ones down. I could use the cooking pot, of course. Make it even quicker. Most of this will go. If I wasn't yellow, I'd have been close to yellow. So we used all the logs, which was good. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if I was by myself. That's too much of a risk. Opening those doors like that without somebody watching over you. I mean, I've been shot with that lock in my hands before, and I saw two dodgy people in the industrial not long before. So they waited until I popped the last number, and boom, I was out. Little devils. Yeah, that is the thing. If you let yourself go too low, it's horrendous trying to catch up. You think if there's 2 or 3 of you here, this fish should all be gone. Jumping in the water helps as well. When you're hot, it does cool you down. Oh, my temperature. That's interesting. I know when you swim over to Skaliski sometimes, like my health's going down because I'm too cold. That's interesting. But there is like a deep patch in Skaliski when you swim over where your temperature can drop. I don't know if that's depth of water or just a cold spot. But yeah, the triple yellow, I'm losing health. It shouldn't be much to go back to white. That's crazy, that is, that little swim. My teeth are chattering. Can you hear that? Yeah, my teeth are chattering. Yeah, so at 3, yeah, so temperature I'll be back to normal, not losing health. But yeah, my teeth are chattering. I've never heard that, but I suppose as a cow it's a regular thing. But you have to be dark blue. It won't take long before I go back to white in this heat. I can only ring out 2 more things as well. Yeah, I heard my teeth chattering. It's the first time I've heard that. Yeah. So I know I've swum across before and started to lose health briefly because I was dark blue. Yeah, so cam nets, nails. Yeah, I know with Sakal, it's I haven't played Sakal for such a long time, but you could like get to the islands by jumping on the ice floes and swimming briefly across, but I got frostbite and died. You know, you watch other people doing it who know what they're doing, and you try and replicate that. It doesn't work. Well, it didn't work. Torch. Now you can get cam nets in the military ones here. That's Nova Aurora's armband. Yoink. Oh, hello. Multicoloured raincoat day today. Crowbar. That's a pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. Smoke grenade. Yeah, you try not to set like patterns, but very difficult when you live here. You know. Especially if you're checking the containers, there's only so many ways you can go. I don't think we've had a normal, what I would call a normal woodsman day for a long time. You know, you used to log in, check the containers, go fishing, fill up the tents. Saw. I'm going to throw these up, these up, and I don't want to go out with that in my backpack. Yeah, we haven't heard dogs. Perhaps they're on holiday as well. Motorbike helmet. Unusual. I'm going to eat on my fish just in case I get shot. I wonder if you can. I don't think if you can cook like food in gasoline and it gives people a sickness. Wonder if that's a thing. I know it would get abused. People would be putting food in community camp shelters that had been tainted. Dread. That's dread. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I was just about to run the containers.
I've just come through them. I'm just going to take a couple of raincoats back.
Yeah.
And go on for some cam nets and nails.
Yeah.
Because Ella gave me a hand a bit earlier to keep an eye out, and we cut down quite a few logs. And I think you mentioned that about building across the ladder, and the way it looks now, I think 6 panel. This is for next time.
Yeah.
I think 6 panels.
Just a heads up, I did just run into someone who was really shifty.
Right.
He was a freshie, but yeah, he was pretty shifty. Someone called Ivan Bar or something.
Right. Right. Yeah, I'm just going to throw these up there and then...
Yeah.
I got caught by Mr. Churches down here yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I done a run where I found a box of nails and blocked off all the. So there's no open, as in places you can climb through. You can still get shot through them, but there's no open gaps up there now. And we've now got a row of logs across the outer wall now.
Oh, yeah.
So with 6 panels, I don't know if you can block. I don't know. We'll know when it's in, but I'm not sure if you can block it off to the point people can't scoot round it. But
Yeah. Oh, nice. Nicely balanced.
absolutely. Yeah, so it's six panels, and I think we've blocked off the roof.
6 more panels or 6 in total?
6 in total, and we've blocked off the ladder, but we've put another layer in total, if you know what I mean. It goes...
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that there now, yeah.
It goes at a funny angle, but it goes from point to point quite well.
Yeah.
But they might still be able to jump round, you never know. But yeah, he got me down, so I found a box of nails, came back, put it in and used them all up. Then I went out again and I found a convoy where I found a DMR, a VS98, a Vega and an R12. Brought all them back, went to get my Mosin that I'd stashed, and then he shot me outside here.
The little bugger.
About here. So he must have been downstairs waiting for me, I guess.
Yeah.
But I was lucky he didn't get me.
Geared?
I didn't see it. I just woke up.
Right.
Ella and I think Gideon.
How do you know it was him?
He left a note.
Right.
And Gideon, I think he came back, and him and Gideon were having a bit of a discussion, from what I heard. But I didn't come back. Berenzino is not a bad place to loot for stuff.
Yeah, well, head that way if you want. I'm at your mercy.
Yeah, I think we could look for potentially cam nets. Because we're still vulnerable. Gideon got shot a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, oh yeah, you woke up and found his body, didn't you? And unfortunately, he couldn't have laid in a worse spot, unfortunately, because it was literally where they can see. But then again, I've been up on the roof today and nothing, collecting logs and doing all sorts, and been lucky. I found two R12s in one day.
Coming there.
Same convoy as well. Same convoy.
Well, now you're with me. We're gonna find bugger all.
Well, Ella hit the one up by your old place today.
Bloody boxes of nails. Got excited there.
Yeah. Which way did that chap go?
I didn't see. He went through just up towards the road. It was like he was talking to someone else, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
So I thought I'd get out of there in case there was another one of them.
Yeah. He might be trying to meet up with his buddy or something, you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so and Ella had a bit of a shootout with whoever. She bumped into somebody that shot at her first, so she shot them, and then an infected came and finished her off, and she woke up, then got beaten up by infected again, and woke up close enough to get all the goop.
Oh, nice.
Come on, Camnets.
Do you want or need a pistol suppressor?
That'd be great if you got, if there's one spare.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. That's amazing.
Another crowbar. Shall I grab it or drop it?
No, I think we've got 3. We've got at least 2, if not 3. Hey, Rock, welcome, welcome.
I don't know where it's gone.
Yeah, there's no convoy. That's gone on your backpack.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think with that, with the outer wall being put up, as long as we leave one panel we can get through until the very end, because you can climb up the ladder and then jump back out of it.
Yeah.
So we don't need to put a lock on that door in the stairwell. We can just climb up and jump over.
Yeah.
So that should be another layer, but I don't know if you were here when the Legionnaires said they got hit and they went through, I think, five walls and locks.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm just going to go and check that shed over the road. I'll be back. I'll meet you back here.
Oh, sorry, I can already hear you. I think you were
Sorry.
whispering.
Yeah, I'm just going over the shed over the road, and I'll meet you back here.
Yeah, no, it's that.
Oh, well, thank you for popping in. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you all here. Pitchfork. What? Yeah, working and working and lurking. Electrical repair kit. I don't think we. We'll do the. Yeah, we'll do these. I was thinking that the barns, the way we go, up to Kozlovka, all these places has got a potential of, we've found them in all these places over the time. So they've all got a potential. So it's quite a good route to go. Oh.
Biker vest.
Oh. check the other one. Check the other one as well, the other barn, and then head up through the bus station.
Yep.
Yeah, but I couldn't believe when I found all that stuff.
Yeah.
There was a couple of mags as well, a baby AK mag and 101 mag. A box of Mosin ammo. I nearly collapsed.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, looking at it, that outer wall. That yeah, we can. I think we can cheaply deny access to the roof. Well, cheaply at 6 frames at the start of a storm.
Yeah.
If we push it out, like I think you mentioned a couple of times, if we push it out, I think we can.
What about if they manage to get on the roof somehow and then jump in?
Yeah,
Or has that been stopped?
well, they won't be able to access the ladder if we. So we have to put, we have to put another wall up on the top of the stairwell, and that prevents them from being able to get on the roof without dismantling a wall or a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll find a way. They'll find a way. Yeah, we might have to resurrect Gerald and go for his no zombie killing. I just don't know if I can maintain. I don't know. I'll have a little think.
I'll tell you what, this whole Harry Churches thing is getting right on my tits. I think it is quite a lot of people.
Well, I think we need to push the hill.
Driving people not to wake up, to be honest.
Nah, well, I mean, I think it's trying to be. Oh, I like your moves there.
Yeah, I don't know what I hit there, but
That was very smooth.
I dropped like a sack of shit.
That was very smooth. I guess it's up to us to try and find out what we want to do, and because if we don't do anything, he's just going to do what he's doing. We need to push the hills.
Yeah.
You know. It is difficult to do with the crackhead element as well, but if we allow him to, he'll sit up there and shoot at us all the time because he's not going to give himself up. Oh, winner, chicken dinner. Iodine. Oh, there you go. Iodine for you on there as well.
Another one.
Iodine day.
You want to check the shop for a flag?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, so I think I understand, but I think if it's just trying to figure out what we can do. Whether it's getting together with other groups that have been affected, coming up with some sort of plan. yeah, it is difficult. But like I said before, it's again, it's trying to push the story, and I know it can be quite restrictive if you're getting, you know, but they, you know, we all know. I probably if they wanted to, they could pin us down. I could not have done what I done today. If they wanted to, they could ruin it for us. But they give you a bit.
Oh yeah, I totally get that. And like, the problem is you can't put them in the ground for good.
No, but again, it's yeah, it is difficult. But it's just trying to think what we can do to, you know, like when we put the bounty up, you know, I don't think that was something they were considering. You know, to try and increase.
The chance, yeah.
Of people coming down to try, and now they've attacked a few more people. There might be a few more people on board, you know. But like I said, it can be. It can be difficult if you're getting crack-headed as well. But yeah, he could, you know, if they wanted to, they could pin us down if they wanted. But again, that would fall under, you know, don't be a jerk, which they're certainly not. But if they wanted to, they could pin us down for ages, you know. Which isn't fun, but they want people to come back.
Yeah, I don't mind making a stand, but yeah.
Yeah, there's things we can.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's things we can potentially look at.
If I wanted to be a fighter, I would have joined FL.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is, you know, sometimes seeing how things may play out. You know, I still think there's.
I totally get it. I totally get it. It's
I
just,
I think there's a split, or not a split, but they're not as tight on some things in that group as they make out. I think Harry's willing to do anything, where the others, I think, if too much goes on, I think they'll be like followers, but not into it.
Yeah. Well, I had quite a civil conversation with Roy.
The snake.
Yeah, but you know, he could have killed me. Like,
Oh,
he didn't.
so you're thankful that somebody didn't coast you. Brilliant. You know, what a good guy. The reptile.
I'm not saying he's a good. I'm not saying he's a good guy. I'm just saying you're saying like he's
a snake.
Some who
He's a snake.
not as. Oh well.
I
That's
know.
more good for us.
I know what you mean.
Because you could turn on Harry. Just as you turned on
Us
the TNO.
and us.
Yeah,
After all we've done is help him. That's why I get the snakiness from. You know, he's got his own reasons, which I, you know, respect, but that betrayal is going to take a lot to get over.
It must be welly day today. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, what's that over here?
Oh, good spot. Green. Oh, nice.
What are you using at the minute? What SKS and a...
I've got the Mo's and the SK, yeah.
Yeah, how many rounds have you got for your Mosin?
I have 4.
So let me give you... So I've got 5 in this. Let me give you 4 more. There you go. Yeah, so I've got 10 in total now, and that's more than enough, because if I don't expect to be given the opportunity to fire 10 rounds off at somebody within this. It made me jump yesterday, though, I'm not going to lie. I think they know the routes we go, like the way we're going now. I think they've watched us. I think they've watched us in the past, so they know. But the thing is, this is the whole thing about not letting them stop us, just slow us down from time to time. You know, we could use that to our advantage, potentially, you know. It on some days. We're going up to the top thing at up the hill.
Oh, the military.
Yeah, and then that little shed and the. And do you want to come back and go through these? Do you?
No, I just thought we're heading that way. Do you want to head up to? What's it called, man? 4 or not? Or
We can swing round that way. So, I found. You know that little white pump house on the outskirts of Kozlovka where Big Red is. That's where I found the. That's where I found the nails yesterday, on the outskirts, and there was also the police convoy outside Big Red twice, and it had an R12 there each time.
oh, nice.
It was crazy. It was crazy. And Ella's found the convoy up here earlier. Ella's found the convoy up here earlier on today as well. So it could be convoy day. Nice to see you, A-Rock. Yeah. Catch you in a bit. Well, I think if we once we get so I mean, what is that? Let me just check. Yeah, we need just over 3 boxes of nails to fully complete that back wall. But we put a flag. Yeah.
Would we not would we keep the inner wall, or
Absolutely.
would we dismantle it to put resources in?
No. We'd keep that as a layer. And now we've got the flagpole up. So me and Gideon put a couple of that day he got shot.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so that's protected now. So once we build it, it doesn't matter that we can't necessarily get in there. Yeah, she had a shootout up here with somebody earlier on today at the convoy. That's there again. The convoy's here.
Oh, nice. Ah, so it is.
Dead infected. Dead infected. Dead infected. Dead infected, watch out.
Got it's worth checking.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
The doors are open on the Humvee.
Yeah, they might have missed something. There's a helmet in the back of that. We might get bits and pieces. Yeah, they dropped a shotgun. Another biker vest. Ella, welcome in, welcome in. So people must have been coming past here. It looks like they've come in from... Ah. Quick.
What's better, the biker vest or the helmet, Rusty?
Biker vest, unless you want to wear the helmet. I think Ella likes them, but I've got one of those military winter coats for Ugni. Yes, they've looks like they've come this way by the looks of it.
Yeah.
It might have been a different one. It might have been a different convoy. Because they seem to be like I hit that. I don't know if there's a it's probably not a bad bug to have, but like I hit that one twice. And also, so yeah, when I went through Kozlovka yesterday, the police convoy wasn't there when I went past Big Red, and I'd done a loop of the town and it appeared while I was in town.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it's. I think Mufasa has a brown one and the grey one is Ugni's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's... But I think ballistic vests are going to save us, you know, from getting shot more. Crazy. Even stab vests, I think, are going to have some sort of... Oh, excuse me. How rude. Pardon me. We should have gone down to check the tents for camouflage. Brilliant. Light bleed.
Woodsman?
The fucking Woodsmen.
Ah, D-Jink, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. We're on the lookout for nails and Ford Isles, because on here they're extremely valuable. Extremely valuable, so we're on the lookout for stuff. Come on, Bernard's car. We got the industrial. We got the industrial over here. Over the one over there.
Ah, cool. I'll let you lead the way. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, so if you go, it's a bit dodgy because it's across an open field. So everywhere we've been from the top of that hill, well, the trailblazers to the top of the hill to here, I've found nails and forward aisles at different times. Same with this place we're going to now as well. What did you hear? Flies? I heard flies, but they were the ambient ones, not the death flies. Yeah, so yeah, all these are quite good places to look because I found them all. Ah, no, that's the YouTube sub. So that is a clip from when we attacked the fireflies down at the carnival. Yeah, that is the clip when we attacked them, when they realised it was Gideon shooting at them with the VSS, and it was the Woodsmen, the fucking Woodsmen. Yeah. I don't need to know, Ella. I don't need to know. Yeah, it's a little sound thing that I put in. I didn't need that one. Do you need another knife?
Should be alright, I think.
Yeah, I got.
So,
I'm going to probably drop these steak knives. Yeah, so these up here have been quite productive at times. And then we've got Kozlovka. Yeah, we've got Kozlovka coming up now. But yeah, this isn't a bad route to do because it's not far from base if you find anything. I think I've had more luck, at different times coming through here than it is running up all the way north and then getting shot on the way back.
yeah.
So the police event here is just down from the Big Red, if it's there. And that white box at the road, that's where I found nails yesterday. Yeah, so we're trying to find our nails and 4 dials. Well, like I say, I haven't been shot yet. I jinxed it now. But I think whenever I found stuff, apart from when I was up north and I got shot with a 4 dial on me, I think around here I've managed to get back or bury it and then go back for it. Wolves. That's a noise you don't want to hear when you're sneaking round by yourself.
Really, 2 of them?
Can you hear the
The
wolves?
cop as well? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the police event's here? Police event?
This was not here when we just got here. This was not here. This was not here when we first came here.
Oh, really? It's just spawned in?
I think so, yeah. I think there might be... I'm sure it wasn't here. I think there might be something up with the events. I could be wrong. Yeah, this is the one that I found twice yesterday, so this is like the 3rd time I found. Say again?
Yeah, picked it with taser.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not knocking it, but I'm not sure if this is supposed to be as frequent. Because we found that one, this one. I think there might be little... I'm positive it wasn't there when... Yeah, I'm almost certain. You didn't see it when you came back from that blue shed?
I didn't see it, but I wasn't looking at the same time.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the right hand side? I'll do the left.
Absolutely, yeah. Perfect. I'm not picking up any more knives. I could be wrong. That could just be, you know. Shut up. Okay, I'm not 100% certain, but I'm quite sure. That wasn't there when I went down. I could be wrong though. Quite often I am. I mean, it might have been hidden to the point where you didn't see it, but got some 76239 for you.
So,
Thank you. Yeah, I got 4
I'll just
76.
check these couple of houses.
Yeah, and
Actually,
that's
I need to do the same.
check those sheds up there as well. They're
The industrial thing.
yeah, the 2 there. I found them in there before as well. Pink chorizo. One oh two five, 1025. 1025, 1025. Dready, you around? Only if he's not been shot. Oh, there he is.
025, is anybody?
Oh. 1025, 1025. Gideon, yeah, we're out and about.
Hey, where are you guys?
We're out and about near Negan's place.
Heard a couple shots while I turned on the radio.
Oh, yeah, we're just around from Negan's.
Right on, right on. Are you gonna carry on through, or you're headed back this way?
We'll just do a quick loop round and we'll head back, probably.
All right. Sounds good. Like I said, I heard some shots nearby and waking up.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's it.
stay safe. Y'all stay safe out there.
Okie dokie.
I'll be here though if you need anything.
Yep.
A pioneer. Nice.
Oh, yes, the honest coin came past the other night. Last night, was it?
Put the
Last night.
Put the SKS, my SKS in here. It's up for grabs. Pioneer now.
Yeah, I'd carry them both, personally.
No. I got my sidearm.
Yeah.
Feel free, talk to it if you need it. I'll put it in the tent. Oh man, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, we've managed to, if you go and look out the back, we've started something out the back. On the, you'll see what I mean if you go and have a look.
After yesterday, I was. Did you find the rest of your things?
Yes.
Woke up to Ella screaming.
Yeah.
God, oh my God! There's a dead body. What? Dead body out there. Then shortly after that, Henry Churches screaming and yelling. Gonna get worse, Gideon. What you've done, so on and so on. Then I went to go get your things.
Hang on.
While I was getting you.
Dredd, are you on?
Hey, hello, you alright?
Yeah, that weren't you, was it?
No, it wasn't. No.
Alright, y'all make it back. Y'all make it back safe, boys.
Yeah. I'm at Negan's, or nearly at Negan's. You know where that is?
That was still Common Shovler, whatever it was called.
You mean the place we were at before? You mean?
So I get it really quiet.
Just the place you were at before, not necessarily places.
Whatever that is.
No.
I've run away from where we were, towards where we were gonna go.
Yeah, so I'm. Do you know where Negan's place is? Or was?
No.
So when you go towards the way you go, if you go right, instead of going straight up, I'm just going to check these and I'll loop back round anyway and meet you. You'll know where it is when you see it.
You've left the place with the big red building up here.
Yeah. Yeah, so if...
Yeah. Because the shop was on the west side, the east side of that.
Yeah. It's got beaten up as well. Sound like another shot then.
Yeah, that shot.
Oh,
Further away, is that you?
no. No, that sounds like let me come back to you. I know where you are. You the opposite side to where
On the upside of Big Red, there's like a tower thing.
oh, you're up that way. You're up that way. I will.
All by itself.
Yeah, I know where you are. I'm going to head on the opposite side, away to where we were going to go. Let me make my way to you.
You might not want to. Yeah, bad guy, wolves. Yeah.
So are you north or south of where we came in? Are you heading to where you used to live?
Where the Reverend used to live.
Yeah. Are you heading that way? Or not?
Well, I was, but there's wolves that way.
All right. So I'm just gone back into that. The town.
Back over.
If you go through and up the hill, I'll keep an eye out for you.
Next to the well where we were.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check something, and I shall be above you. Be like out of the town, but above you. I'm coming down to you. Are you still at the well?
Yeah, I'm just in the little food stall. Next to it. Just at the well. I see you. So, what about just Negans from here?
You turn your radio off.
Yeah, it's off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just over there. So it's just those little barns straight
Oh,
over
the
that
farm,
way.
like the
Yeah.
farm. Yeah, okay. Right,
Yeah.
so I was over that way,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
the shots came from that way.
yeah. They sounded like they were that way. Possibly Wormagorst as well. I can show you another little place where I found stuff as well. It's a little bit hidden. Yeah, it's a little bit hidden. There's a little shed.
Just
Yeah, there's a little shed up here. And I can also, I didn't realise how easy it is to see the convoy by Green Mountain. So you run along those tree lines and you can see the dirt track and you can see if the convoy's there.
was that Gideon on the radio before?
It was, yeah. He heard a couple of shots and wondered where we were. Yeah, there's just a little shed here where I found nails as well and boxes of 308.
Well, hidden, isn't it?
Yeah. Leather kit. So I found nails in there before.
Nice.
Oh, here got some 76239 for you there.
Okay.
And if we just run this way, we can see if a convoy's there. That's where I found all the good stuff yesterday. I think there might. Yeah,
Yeah.
If it's there again today, that might be a little hiccup. I think. Not
Well,
bad.
did you notice the zombies spawned in very quickly?
Yeah. Yeah.
As
I
in,
mean.
like respawned after we killed them.
Oh right. No.
Back in that town, what's that town we were just in called?
Kozlovka. I was just trying to try not to give the name away. I was being a bit so.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah. No.
I thought just on the radio.
Yeah. It's just. There's always people listening, but they probably followed us anyway.
Yeah.
Do you need a hit pack or anything?
So yeah, the zombies in there, we killed most of them and then they respawned as soon as we came back there.
Sometimes it's worth checking again if they're still there after we've gone down here, because it could be another one. Because I hit that twice yesterday and found an R12 at it, both times.
Yeah.
And I don't know. or it might not be that many people around. I don't. It's not. Yeah, it's not there. So that track in front of us is where you can get one. That's where I found all that stuff yesterday. Jot ahead, sort of like. Do you need a butt pack? Or have you got one? A hip pack?
No. I've got a belt on.
Do you want a hip pack or not?
No, because I put my knife. Can you put a first aid kit on a hip pouch?
Yep.
On a foot bag?
Yep, you can. You put it in the water.
Knife.
You put it in a water bottle slot. No, you can't. But you gain 6 slots from the hip pack, so you can put your
Knife in. Right, yeah, I'll do that.
yeah, it's on the floor there. You got that, have you? Yeah. Yeah, we can sort of head back. Yeah, Gideon was saying that him and Mr. Churches were having a conversation yesterday about it's only going to get worse. But I reckon, we try to push the hill more or something. Because, I mean, I'd rather in some ways get shot chasing them down than shot walking through the industrial. Ideally, I wouldn't want to get shot at all, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still haven't bumped into Blackthorn again to see what they're going to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they got raided by them, didn't they?
Yeah, they didn't get all the way in. Anything good?
Keep back.
Oh, there's a guy. I don't. So
Which-
say again.
Go on.
There's a guy called Ben that you have to be a bit wary of. He's gone a bit crazy.
Right, okay.
I think he used to be part of the Overlook, and now he's just shooting people down. Not sure what happened. I don't know if he's actually gone after us yet, but I don't think he's too choosy on who he shoots.
Yeah.
And there's a guy called Henry who's not a fan of the helping hands. He might have gone. I'm just going to check this cabin before the restart. Oh, he might have checked out up there. Oh. Well, 1025, 1025. It's ready, you're right.
Hello.
Hello.
I headed straight down
Yep.
from where that van and that wrecked house was to the little, I don't know what it's called,
Yep. I'm on my way.
cabin thing or something.
I'm on my way. I'm heading straight down from there as well. I think I went a little
I
bit.
don't know, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah. I mean, I tend to just not get involved in anything like that because unfortunately a lot of things are done to get a reaction, and it's a bit like with a lot of things. If somebody believes in something and you don't, you're not going to change their mind. You're just going to argue with them. That, you know, each side doesn't see reason if that's their in what they believe in, so it just ends up in arguments because you know, if I say the sea's red and you say it's yellow, when you know, we're not going to come to a compromise. We're just going to still argue. We're still going to argue the fact, you know, argue the toss over which colour's the best or which colour it is. So you're never going to win. You know, they're never going to go, all right, we'll agree that it's magenta. That's never going to happen. So, you know, and yeah, it's extremely difficult. So I tend not to even, you know, people can be entitled to what they think, you know. Yeah, I think I got a little bit. I think I've gone the wrong way. Are you? Whereabouts are you near?
So I was just next to that building that we were at with the truck,
The little caravan.
and then with the caravan truck thing, yeah. Then I ran directly up east, I think, to a hunting stand. Quickly house, 10 minutes, what is it?
Yeah, I'm back at the first little industrial thing we checked. I know where I am. It's just knowing if I can find you.
So that'll be south from where we are, where we were at the caravan.
It's oh. No, it's not. I just don't think it's worth wasting energy unnecessarily. Not that I'm a sloth or anything, but there's far more things you can, not you, but there's far more things people can invest their energy in rather than a lose-lose discussion that ends up being an argument. You know, and again, people are entitled to their views. You know, you don't have to believe in them, but you'll never change, and vice versa. They'll never change your way, and it's just not worth expending any unnecessary energy. You know, it's bad enough when you see over here. I don't want to get into, you know, politics or anything like that, but the politicians here who in the UK, when they get asked questions, they don't answer it. You know, they don't even attempt to answer it. You know, and there's nothing we can do, as in physically at that moment, to change it. It is frustrating, but yeah, I try not to expend too much energy, unnecessary energy. Yeah, which probably does make me very sloth-like. Probably my spirit animal. No, you don't. No, you don't have to mention. You just mentioned something you haven't. You don't. That won't mention politics at all. You know, it's just. Yeah, because again, a lot of the time it doesn't. Discussing any, not just here, but just in general, discussing anything like that. You know, you only got to look at the, you know, the public speakers when they have their debates. They don't change anybody's minds who's against them. You know. I think a debate is generally when you try to, you know, show facts to convince people, but I don't think many people are convinced. You know, they sometimes go with, you know, particularly sensitive topics that will get that interaction, and then you just get the extremes of each. by the infected. Oh, I nearly got knocked out by the infected. Look, my vision's all black. When I logged out, have I been beaten up again? I have. God damn it. Yeah, I got beaten up again. Are you about?
Oh, yeah, I think I'm heading towards the industrial that you were on about.
Yeah. Yeah, the very first one we went to after Bernard's.
I think I'm heading the right direction. Soon find out.
Somebody else is on the radio. Oh, all right. I don't know where I'd set up now.
I think I'm a bit further down. Do you know where the road with the pub is?
Yes,
Where we
yes,
first
yes.
started.
Yep.
I'm just on the opposite side of the field to that pub.
Yeah, I'll come meet you.
Through that line. Yeah, I think I somehow ran round that industrial.
I'll meet you at the pub.
Yep. I see you to the right. I've got you here. Yep. I'm on your left. Sorry. My right.
Yeah, there was somebody else on the radio. As we started to speak, somebody spoke and stopped speaking. Yeah, very briefly they were like, oh, they were like, ah, and then they went quiet. We could check if that convoy's still there. It could be a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you came round that way, and I sort of like got lost and came back up that way. It's
Yeah, I got lost. It's so easy to get turned around. Isn't it?
oh, it is. It is. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can do this run. You can check the other houses. There's no guarantee on finding anything. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. And it is just knowing where to look and being lucky. Yeah, just knowing where to look and be lucky. I mean, I think the most I've found in like is two boxes in quick succession, but normally it's the odd box, and I don't risk running any further. I normally scoot back. Yeah, we'll see if that convoy is down here and then peel back. I'm sure Gideon will be around. Car? The thing is, we probably stood out like a sore thumb with no grass around us.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that.
I done the same thing though. That was good. We both dropped, but I
Yeah.
think they may have seen us lying in the. We just got to hope they don't just. We just got to hope they don't just debus and then come after us. Yeah, that convoy's not going to be there because they've just driven past it. But if we were unscrupulous types, that's when we could have potentially tried to light the car up. Yeah. You never know, it could have been Mr. Churches and his crew going for a Wednesday night run. Yeah, the thing is with this server, you just never know what's going to happen. You know, we're quite fortunate at the moment. There can be quite a bit going on, but there can be periods where, you know, there's a lot of lull in stories, or people have got other things they're getting up to, and it does die off a little bit. You know, so perhaps we'll break out Gerald. Or, you know, but
Might as well check the Trailblazers again.
Absolutely. I've never been lucky. I think Mimi has, where she said she's checked a place 2 days running, and she's found nails or 4 dials in the same place 2 days running. Not all the time,
Oh, wow.
just occasionally. So it's always worth, if you're in that area, checking again, because you never really know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. They probably will. I think they probably will, because if there's a good chance they will. And people, you know, for the most part, they use cars here to get around the map. You know, there's quite a lot of people getting shot out of cars, getting ambushed. We could have ambushed that car there, potentially. I reckon they did see us. They might not have, though. I'm just looking at the render distance. They might not have. If we were down there, they would. I think we might have been a little bit lucky. Because, yeah, if we were down by that, I don't know. I don't think we were that far away from it, but, yeah, if we were in the middle of that field, I'd have just seen us both lying there in the field. Pretending to be stealthy. And blatantly we're not. Yeah, I nearly got bloody knocked out. I was fighting an infected just before nap time, and obviously they stay awake a little bit longer than we do. I woke up nearly unconscious.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that's loot cycling. You'd get banned for that. Yeah, we're not a fan of that here. Yeah, you'd get if people are caught doing that, they get an enforced nap, because you know it's it's I know what you mean, and I think it's trying to force something like nails. You can try and force it, but it's not. Yeah, we don't do that here. Well, you're not supposed to do it here. I mean, it's a little bit different if you pick something up and then don't need it and drop it. But yeah, to gather all the gear, that's not something that would be. It's in the rules as well. Yeah. See, the cars down there could have stuff. Put camera on for you, haven't I yet? Yeah, you don't see it here, but I've seen it on servers exactly that, where they took stuff and you find a pile of it outside, like the military barracks. Yeah, but you're trying to force stuff to appear that, to get the stuff you want by keep picking stuff up and dropping it when, in some of those sheds, I suppose it would work, but that would be, gaining an unfair advantage. Because if everybody done it, it would just mess up the loot economy even more. If you need it, pick it up. If you don't, leave it. That's the way I look at it. If I need something, I'll pick it up. If I don't, I'll leave it. Sometimes I'll pick it up and change my mind and drop it, but I won't run down to the corner of the building to drop it. yeah, you're either trying to force the stuff you want or force more stuff that you've got. And again, it might be, I've seen it on official, like quite often you'll see it outside military barracks where all the stuff's been thrown outside. And that's where sometimes, you know, like on official, it's not like really scrutinised, so that probably happens, and people think that's the norm, you know, because it happens on official. But I think most other community servers, I think, will probably have that against the rules. You know. You know, and here they want you to, you know, they want you to hunt for stuff. They don't want it to be easy. And if that was the case of doing that, I think you'd, yeah, you know, you wouldn't get quite as excited when you find stuff. We'll just check this, see if the police convoy's here. We can normally see it from that tractor. Not there. Yeah. Yeah. But I think it, I mean, I think it does mess up the loot economy, because you just have more stuff on the server, and it'll take a lot longer for it, because if you interact with it, it resets its despawn timer. Yeah, it's just stuff like that that, you know, doesn't help. Because if I knew, say, that shed down there, if I just kept emptying all the stuff out of that and coming back, you know, I can increase my chances. But yeah, that's not. I normally run through an area. If it's not there, if I don't need it, I won't pick it up.
Have you ever found nails in the industrial around us?
No, I haven't. I was thinking about that. I think I was speaking to Jack, or who was I with? Gideon, possibly. I'm not saying. I'm not saying they don't appear there, but with the amount of foot traffic we have, I think it's difficult. I can't see why they wouldn't. It's just they're snaffled up by anybody going past, if there are.
Yeah.
But there might, you know, it might not be there. But I reckon, because on unofficial lands you can get them in the static trains, can't you? Not even the dynamic ones.
You can get them anywhere.
Yeah. So they might have reduced where they can appear, regardless of building. But you can find, I found 3 dials in some of these buildings, so I wouldn't be surprised if you can. Because I think where a 3 dial can appear, a 4 dial can eventually. No way. Yeah, there is stuff up here on top of that chimney up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Mufasa has, not in this particular building, but he's found them on these as well, on these shelves.
Yeah, behind the door.
Yeah. Do you want to go through and just check if the train's there, the big train?
Yeah, can do, yeah.
Yeah, I had to lock this, the thingy roof again the other day. The glass factory roof.
Yeah.
Oh well, thank you. Like I say, it's something that I enjoy doing, and I think we will get to 1,000, which is obviously the next sort of little benchmark. You know, if it takes 6 months, 6 days, 6 weeks, as long as I'm still enjoying myself, you know, that's the main thing. It's all about enjoying, you know, people enjoying watching it as well, clearly, but me enjoy doing it, which I do thoroughly, and having you all here keep me company is, you know, the icing on the cake. And again, I think it was good going on official or experimental with Mufasa, because we got a bit of PvP in. Purposely went to try and get a bit of PvP in. And this can sometimes be a little bit slow to watch, but there's a lot of stories and a lot of things that go on. And, you know, you never know what's going to happen at all. You know, we could get ambushed in here, they could be having night sight, they could have seen us. Nothing could happen. So sometimes it isn't, you know, particularly fast paced. Swamp cock. found fishing rod in there before. But I think I will try and do a bit more, well, when the time permits, official. Just to try and, you know, if things go a little bit quiet. But then you can get caught in something that you don't know what's going to happen, and you miss a couple of days. And it's... you've missed quite a lot without realising it. Yeah, these managed to get their flagpole up. I know they're not building anything else. The convoy's not there, I don't think. Yeah, convoy's not there. Head back to...
Yeah, head back and I'll have to have a bit of a break.
No problem, no problem. Well, I think that it's good to spice it up on, you know, other servers if you can, to see you, because like this is giving me more interest in DayZ. I like DayZ anyway, but this is, you know, this particular server for me has given me far more depth to playing DayZ. So I think if I couldn't have played as many times as I have in the last year and a bit, you know, I would say almost solely due to this server than I could have done playing official. You know, it's official is good, but again, it's each to their own, but the rinse and repeat of trying to loot up, get the guns, shoot players, get shot and start again is fun, but I don't think I could have done it for as long and as often as I have done here, without a doubt. You know, but the same could be said for this. There could be days when nothing happened, nobody comes past the embassy, you know, we don't get to interact with any new players. And that can be the same. It's not for everybody. So we go up and see Mufasa, or we go up to see another group. You know, we try and break it up. You know, so it is, and the community servers all, you know, I think it allows people to play, you know, differently. You know, on some of the servers that have got like raid, you know, proper raid servers where they have raid weekends and you build up during the week, and come the weekend it's all shenanigans. You know, might go for that swamp cock. Oh, he got my swamp cock. He cock blocked me. Well, I started off on console, you see, so that we only had official maps, and we had, at the time, it was quite limited on what you could do with the adjustments, you know, but I think it's... it was mainly loot economy and custom areas, And I think it's still obviously never going to be the same as PC, but I think it's a lot better than it used to be. And there's some really talented people out there and what they're able to do with limited, limited options to tweak stuff. You've got to be creative. But I think the big one is the custom areas. You know, I like lightly modded or vanilla. And custom areas, you can be really imaginative with the custom areas. You cock blocked me then. I was all lined up. I thought, I'm going to get that swamp cock.
Oh, sorry, man.
No, it's all's fair's in love and cock.
It shouted right on top of us.
There's another one.
There for you.
Yeah,
Get that one.
the industrial ones taste a bit metallic. The swamp ones are the best tasting ones.
Pile of bones just there. Just on the other side of the fence. Did you not see the farce of us trying to get that bloody chicken?
No. Were you cock chasing?
I kept running away. Ah, yeah.
There we go. I've got 4 pieces of cock. Let me just replace my bones. I don't know if there's a dead body at the crane. I don't know if I heard flies.
Hey, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Look at you. Check you out with your pioneer.
Out there.
It looks lovely. Oh, it looks lovely.
Thanks.
Well, again, I mean, some servers they, you know.
My SKS is here, Rusty.
No, I'm good. I've got the R12. I found another one. Yeah, either that or it gives you sickness if you eat too much of it. Oh, we've got 6 rags. I'm going to cook that. Oh, you get a bit of time out. Yeah, because when I first started in the group, I gave away all the codes within like the first week.
If I give you this rusty, you're right there.
Absolutely, I'll
Keep an eye
cook
on
it.
it,
I'll
cook
cook,
it.
I'll cook your cock for you.
Thank you
There we
kindly.
go.
I'm just going to have to shoot away for about 10 minutes.
No problem. No problem. Gideon, have you got the lock in your bag?
On the bricks.
Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't see it. I was just going to lock that door just in case somebody... Yeah, I see it. I'm just going to lock it just in case somebody sneaks up. Balls. I'm going to steal this one, and what I will do is fill up his Zippo with alcohol. Whoever's stuff this is, where's the alcohol? There it is. There's the Zippo. Put that back. Oh, he's got no cigarettes, wasn't it? Cigarettes. Put that back in now. I think this might be Jack's stuff. Oh, I want to keep that and give him that one back. Just stole a lighter off him. Sorry, Jack. I could put it back, I guess. He won't know a thing. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. The reason I made that little thing up as well is because I think somebody, they might have come in chat and said they, you know, DayZ is one of those games I hate it because of this, and this. But then I said, well, I love it, so it's a game you love or you hate. And even when you love it, you hate it. Yeah, it's certainly a game you love or you hate. Oh, yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. Yeah, so we, Ella kept an eye out. We cut down loads of logs, so we've got a complete setup at the other side of that wall. Once we find nails, we can frame that, panel it, and we've got another layer there. Potentially. And if we build, once we build a final panel, you can climb up the ladder and then jump out again, so you're not stuck inside there. But that blocks off the ladder, so that's 6 panels, or it will be 6 panels, to put another layer in. I think, yeah.
Found some more boxes today?
No, I just got the lock, because we got the flag now. We can put posts up and just wait for cam nets and nails. Because, but I was like, well, if he's going to shoot me, he's going to shoot me. So I put all my stuff, and I only had a pistol on me, and I was running around on the roof, putting fence kits down, getting logs, and we didn't hear.
I'll have to go see it. I have to see.
Well, it's not pretty.
Yeah.
It's not pretty, but I think it's just another layer, and I think.
There you go.
And I think Dredd said as well. I think how that's built, if that goes in first next time, that blocks off the ladder. You have to use 6 panels to block the ladder off. You know, you can't get by with trying to like block it off any other way. But you can put, if you put 6 frames, argument's sake, across there to start with, because that's 16 per. I think, I could be wrong, it could stop people being able to scoot round as well. So it'll stop them getting on the roof, and it may stop them scooting round to get along the side wall, because it's an extra layer. But I could be wrong. You know how clever they can be sometimes, to be able to wiggle into spaces you don't think they can wiggle into. But yeah, I had a good, before Mr. Churches got me, I had a good run. So I did find a box of nails yesterday, so I blocked off all these. There's no holes in the walls now. We haven't got all the, so if you look over here, as long as we don't get shot.
Yeah.
So all the small doors have got paneling in them now, so there's no, and these ones have all got paneling in them, so there's no holes.
It's looking good, man. It's looking real good.
Well, there's no holes. But once we get cam nets up, that'll make it harder for them to see us. But we still have to be careful in here, you know, because they'll be able to see through those doors until we can get metal on them. Lee, welcome. Yeah, I'll say welcome in. Thanks very much for staying here. I'll see you. Yeah, and I'll catch you later.
Looking good, man. Within time, only do so much, you know.
But it gets a little bit better. So I found the nails, put them in the wall. So we've got, I think we've got like 7 left somewhere now. because I've done a half panel frame outside the top bit. But when I used the nails, went on another run, found the convoy by Green Mountain, the one up that road, and I got a DMR VS98, a Vega, and
Nice.
R12 from the police event. Brought all those back with a couple of magazines and bits and pieces. Brought those back.
That DMR would be a nice trade for somebody.
Yeah, absolutely. And then dropped
I
them.
never had one of those in here.
Dropped one of them off. Dropped them off, and then when I left that time is when Mr. Churches got me. So he was quite close to getting quite a good haul. If he'd have got me on the way in and not on the way out, because on the way out he got the R12. That was it. R12 but then when I woke up in Berenzino, I went for a big, just a big run round trying to find stuff and didn't really find anything we needed. But then I found another R12 at the same convoy. So I found two R12s in one day, a DMR VS98, and a Vega.
We never had a DM base. Pretty good.
Well, again, if that's, that is tradable. If somebody needs it, that can go. We don't. I think if we keep the VS98 potentially, just for base defense with a ATOG on it.
I think so.
Because I think it's more value than. But Ella got into a bit of a tussle up at the military convoy by the Trailblazers. That one up the hill by the sheds.
Yes.
She, I think somebody ran at her, and she said that they started to shoot first, and she put them down, but then got knocked out and coasted by an infected that run up the hill, I think, or one of the ones at the convoy knocked her out, and then she woke up. I think somebody punched her out, and then she woke up close enough to the place to go back and get all the goop. Yes,
wow.
She's found a KAM with a mag. That's in one of the tents. I said just put it, it's coming along. It's just knowing what the, 'cause it's going to take what I work out to finish that. I think it's going to take.
Yeah, but it's looking good.
Yeah.
More boxes?
Well, I think it's going to be what I work it out as 3 and a bit boxes. Well, 3 boxes to get that layer done. If we completely panel it out, that's 3 boxes just there. I don't know. I think if we do have a good run on them, I still think it might be worth putting a fence panel across here.
Yeah. Do it, man. I mean, I don't know how you're doing it, but it seems like we're getting kind of lucky.
Well, yeah, I think that'll be. Again, that's why I think if we know anybody that wants the. Did Worm? Was it the DMR they took off Worm, or was it an LAR?
Oh yes. Yes, remember he loved that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You can offer it to Harry. A couple boxes of nails, extra for him.
Yeah, what Harry will probably do is break in here, raid us, take the nails, and then swap it for the DMR, then shoot us and take the nails back off us. That'd be a lose-lose, an extreme lose-lose.
Oh yeah, I guarantee even the Fireflies. It depends, like when whoever has the nails. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They have to have the nail, and good item.
Yeah.
They come with a magazine or no?
No, it
Oh, hello.
didn't.
Jack coming in.
Ah, hello, 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 hello.
Hey, Mr. Jack. Jack, see it. Now Jack's gonna want. Where is it? I never seen. See that bad boy.
In the bottom of the car tent. In the bottom of the car tent.
Wanna drop that?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Jack coming in.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Was it 308? Nice. Rap, rap, rap. Eh.
Hmm.
Hey, you mind if I shoot a round off?
That's up to it's up to you. I mean, we've got a few bits and pieces of it. Yeah.
I never heard it. Alright, Jack, this is just alright.
What?
I said, this is just me. Don't be alarmed.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is that? Damn, that's that one. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Look at this, Jack.
Yeah. Who's that?
So I had a bit of a run yesterday at a convoy. I found that a VS98, a Vega, and an R12,
Dang.
and then I've got them all into
That's
base,
what I call a find.
and then got shot by Harry.
Damn nice.
Crazy. Need a magazine. You think a good kid would at least be about 2 boxes? Well, what are you thinking for this? What do you think this could bring?
I'm not sure
3?
I'm not sure what the going rate is.
Of course, it's gonna be for our friends as well. Friends.
More than a box off actually it's bringing, but I don't think any of the traders will trade right now. I think EST got hit as well. RCC is not built yet. There's nobody to pay it.
It's a nice gun. Be cleaning her up. Put a red dot on this. Lights to the. Oh boy.
Yeah. So in this tent here is where Ella. So she hit a convoy and found some bits and pieces. So this is what she dropped in here. Got an A. Yeah, she found an AKM and a mag.
Think it's better with a combat sight, Jack?
Oh damn. No, this is deadly weapon. It doesn't matter what you running with, but combat sight is this will be deadly. But not without a mag.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, Bella. Good job, yeah.
Do you guys need a holster for a pistol?
No, thank you. No.
I got one. I got one. Couple more cabinets and we're be all right. Couple more sheets of metal as well. Fill up the doors. How many nails is it to fill up the doors?
25 with metal.
Nice.
I think it's
Not too
30.
shabby.
I think it's 30 or 35 with wood. It takes a bit more.
Not too shabby.
Mm.
That was a better look. We heard from our friends from Helping Hands.
I went up there yesterday. And dropped off a greatcoat. I found a grey woolen coat for Ugni that I've got in the thing.
Nice.
I dropped your cock on the floor.
Dread?
Ah, thank you.
Oh, it's good to see Dread.
Hello, hello.
Jack. How you doing, champ? How you doing, Mr.
Yeah,
Dread?
good man. Good man. Good. Same old yourself.
Good. Telling Rusty I woke up to Ella screaming bloody murder.
Oh, really?
Yes. Dead body outside. There's a dead body. Shit, who is it? I don't
Hello?
know, but it looks like Rusty. Yeah, shortly after I was getting your things, Rusty, he started to shoot at me from against the concrete wall over here.
Mm-hmm.
So I ran off and came back like maybe 20 minutes later. Really made him mad.
Well, like I say, I think if we, push the hill more. I got some. I'm going to put this in this tent, Jack. If you need any more 2-2, I'll just put it in the tent by the
Oh, no, thank you.
woolen gloves.
I'll get it from here when I need more.
Yeah.
I was in the hills all day today. I spent about 6 hours there in total. Good thing is when I was moving in the hills, I found a police convoy in the gas station, and I found this ballistic vest.
Oh, fantastic!
But bad thing is that I only see Harry Churches. I mean, not Harry Churches. One of them, probably, or two of them, in this hill. When I was in that hill, and I don't have a scope for that shot, so I rushed them, but they were
Good
not
eyes.
there when I went there.
Good eyes, my friend.
I think the convoys are so. Ella hit the convoy and got that stuff by the one up the hill by the Trailblazers. Me and Dread went past, and it was potentially there again. The police event in Kozlovka, I hit twice in one day and got 2 R12s. He shot me with one of them when I had one on me, but then I went back later and found the same convoy. And me and Dread went past, and it was there again. I think there might be a little bit of a thing with convoys at the minute. I really do.
That's true, because I found this R12, and then I found another R12 and gave it to Monk actually as well. So
Yeah.
I found like 4 or 5 convoys alone.
Yeah, I think there might be. I mean, it's not a bad thing to happen, but yeah, I think they're a little bit more abundant at the minute.
Yeah, potentially.
Especially when I found all that stuff on that one. But fortunately, when he shot me outside, it was down the main drag heading towards Ella's old place. He must have been either underneath the base when I jumped out or at the concrete wall. But if he'd got me on the way in, crikey, he'd had a field day.
Oh man, you'd have been his best pal.
Yeah. Got a Christmas card and everything this year off him.
Anyone interested in a compressor, Christine?
Ah, there you go.
No, I'm good, cheers.
I need a burlap sack. Backpack is hideous. Too bulky.
I can give you mine if you want for now. I don't mind having, like,
Oh,
I am also looking for my backpack because this is not my backpack as well. I'm looking for the courier one.
There's let me have a look.
I thought I saw a burlap one, but E-R-E-R.
Oh, damn, nice.
Oh, wow. Jack, do you want that one? Is that the one you're looking for, a burlap?
No, I'm looking for a postman backpack, like side backpacks.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
just to spite you, I'm gonna cut this into burlap strips.
No, don't do that. Don't do Thanks.
There you go.
I'm ready to conquer the world now.
Yeah, so Ella kept an eye on I think I cut down loads of trees and
And I got my Pioneer, got
Yeah,
my
I saw you.
backpack.
I saw you.
yeah. So we've
This is
got
great.
a row of posts
Christmas
as
came
another
early.
layer outside.
Oh, nice.
So-
Yeah, that we need to do at one, because we don't have enough armor even now.
No, so
So, yeah, we need a layer.
it'll block off the ladder. So I don't think we really need to do anything with that door upstairs. I think we just panel it off and leave it. I don't think there's any need to go on the roof as such.
Yeah, I mean, if the flag is there, yeah.
Yeah, we got. We had a. Yeah, I found I think a couple in the last couple of days. So me and Gideon done the flagpole and 2 stone ovens.
Darling and profiling.
We were gonna use the stone ovens, but we thought sod it, and with the extra logs we had up here,
Somebody stop me.
we were able to just build the flagpole. We didn't even need to go down once we had the rocks. We had everything up here, so that was quite a good thing to put it. And then Gideon got shot by the pile of bricks from over there. They could see straight through. That's why I moved the tents where they were. So I got the tents out of the car tent, and I put one there, crawled behind that one, put the other one out, and that blocks off that a little bit better, so I could get to him. And strip his body.
nice.
But I didn't. My stuff was in the corner because I was out doing stuff, so I didn't have chance to put
Was
a radio
one hell
on.
of a shot. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. If you were laying on the floor, I don't think it was too difficult for him. It really wasn't, unfortunately, because you can see
and
that
when
was.
I look at
Yeah.
embassy, yeah, it's crazy. You can see everything. There is no camnet when you're looking from there. It's straight in. And when we think that we are being cautious and looking from the sides, man, your shadow is so obvious.
Scaring me, Jack.
Guys, I've been up for a very long time. I'm gonna go take a nap here. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Jack.
See you soon,
Alright.
Jack.
Yeah. Catch you
Take
later.
care. Thanks.
Yeah, I know it all.
Can we catch him one day?
Yeah, I know it all depends on nails, but it might just be worth, like I said, again, this is all, I mean, what we're thinking of, Dread, is potentially putting a gate on that car tent, so they have to shoot the tent to take it down. Again, it might, they might just shoot it, they might just try and blow the door, we don't know. But I think building some walls inside here so we can
Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's frowned upon with the gods.
Potentially.
Like me,
Yeah.
I can't just shoot up their car if it's in the garage.
No, I mean, no. What I mean is, if they come in here to get, if they're actually in here, I don't know if that's a bad. That'd be classed as the same. I don't know, but
I don't think they can. They can like that.
okie doke. But I think again, this is all nail dependent, but it's just sort of having like little, I don't know, little squares where you can get out of the way. Because the problem is that hill, any sort of like fence you put down here, they can see over the top of if you stood too far away from it. You know, you need to be right like this to avoid getting shot from over the top of the panels. You know, I suppose a gold-plated solution is just to put paneling in across the whole thing. They're not going to see in then, but then we can't see out. But that would cost in materials. I wouldn't like to even calculate it.
Yeah, it would cost a lot. I think it's more like the cost rather than not being able to see out, because we don't really do much.
No.
Shooting out anyway, or if we do, it's a futile effort because we never go out to then, you know.
Yeah, we can't get out. You know, if they've got 2 or 3 people around, it's extremely difficult for us to, you know, manage to wiggle out. But you know, there's things like, you know, I don't think we can get out of this one, unfortunately, this little door here. But that'd be handy having a little door we can jump out of.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? What about the other one?
So the other one you can, but
they could drop in and
well, we could put a lock on it, but I think you're right. I think they're able to like balance really well on the edge, and they may get access to it to be able to.
Can you put barbed wire on the top of these?
No, you can't. You can't, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
You can, obviously, we've got it on that one, and you can put it on this one. So I think it would be quite difficult for them to circumvent it, I think.
Yeah.
But again, if they've got enough bandages or they're persistent enough, because we've heard over the past, not today, but the last week or so, I was up here and somebody drove a car and they came from that direction. They drove all the way round to this side and they were like, hello.
Yeah.
And I kept quiet for a little bit. And then all of a sudden I went, hello. And I went, oh, somebody's actually here. And they said, oh, we're just passing through. We're fresh off the coast. Somebody sent us here, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, you've got a running car, so, you know, you're doing quite well. And they went, oh, no, we stole it. So I think they were using it here to try and jump in. That's what I think, because they didn't hang around. You'll know yourself. People will come through. And if they come down expecting nobody to be here, and if somebody's here, they get sometimes a little bit caught out. You know, they like, oh, yeah, we're just going. But
I'll be 30 seconds, hang on.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, so again, it's all, what was that, a ruined teddy bear? Yeah, it's all dependent on nails. Nails are the lifeblood, so to speak. Yeah, I think we've still got 3 sticks of epoxy as well. I don't know if I'm not sure if they're worth trading as well. I'm sure we can, because I think last time we were able to get stuff off the traders, and this time we haven't. I think that's why we're struggling a little bit more.
Right. As long as we have the merchandise, somebody would come along. One of our friends, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's worthy.
You know, I don't know. I think the clowns might. They'd probably expect it as a gift, though, wouldn't they? We have to be careful
Yeah,
about
we should
that.
go check. We should go check.
Yeah.
But you know what? The clowns are full of the word. You know,
Yeah.
they've
Well,
always kept the word.
I think Jack has given him I think a gun when he found one, and I threw an
Yeah, for helping
M16.
him.
Yeah, I threw an M16 over their wall when I found one at a heli crash.
Even the flies, you know. How they're
Yeah.
looking helps.
I mean, people are finding stuff, aren't they? They're just luckier, you know. They're, you know, I found some yesterday, and I think a couple of days before that. So you can still find them, and I think that route that we go, everywhere we check from, say, Trailblazers all the way up to Kozlovka and round, it's all produced in the past. So that's quite a good route. It's just if you're lucky.
Yeah, that's one hell of a find, though. It's hard to find those things. I think, other than heli crashes.
Hmm.
They ask around, right?
Yeah, like I say, we don't. The longer we hold it, the more chance, you know, somebody will help themselves to it when they break in, because that's common as well.
Yeah.
But we just, you know, they're a difficult thing to stash. You know, effectively, if you know what I mean. They're a difficult thing to stash.
Ask runs up the hill, or we can go to Green Mountain.
Mm. But like I say, it's all, whenever it goes in the tent, it's all up for whoever, you know.
Or even hell, the Yellow King, Mr. Jeanette, he got some war coming up.
Yeah. Well,
He goes in the battle with the Excalibur like that. That's what that is. Excalibur. He's sure to win.
Well, I think he.
Thank you.
I think he went up there and they weren't around, so I don't know if they got their dates wrong.
Ooh. You know, Jeanette's good for remembering.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, no, I don't think he got his dates wrong. Perhaps the other ones did, or they couldn't wait up. So that's still an ongoing thing with them. That hasn't been resolved yet. So he will still call himself King.
Yep, the Yellow King.
Yeah.
I heard him say that.
Yeah, King Zucchini. The Zucchini King.
Oh. King Ding-a-ling.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, I'm scared to look outside.
I think the thing is just not to stand still anywhere in the open, just go in a tent, unfortunately.
Jesus Christ. I'll shoot through tents.
If they know you're in there, yeah, because obviously I repaired this one when we were getting shot at. But I don't know. I don't know the best way to do it, because like Jack...
You know, maybe we should find a white flag and we just hang it up there, you know? They'll know what it means. Or our flag ain't up there no more. It's bad. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I think I'm going to have to go for a nap, I think.
Yeah, sounds good. Rest.
Yeah, like I say, it's up. I don't know where, you know, what the priority is. If we find nails, to carry on with that wall outside, or put another door here. I don't know. Put a door
Carry
across
on with
that.
the wall. Carry on with the wall. Yeah.
So
or whatever you choose fit. But the wall seems fine.
So you'll see, if you build at all, you'll be stuck in, but you can climb the ladder and jump out. So we just need to make sure, because that'll stop people getting on the ladder, potentially. So I don't think we need to do anything with that up there other than potentially board it out if we get enough nails. Make it a door that isn't got a hinge on it, like we did last time, but don't put it, because I don't think there's any need to go on the roof.
Alrighty, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Carry on, Rust. You're doing
Yeah.
great.
no, we all are. Right, I'll catch you all later. I'll
Yep.
catch you all later.
Mr. Dread.
Yeah, see you soon, man.
Yep, yep. Good night, boss. You're going to sleep too.
Yeah, I think I'll
I'm
call it.
with you.
I think they're going for a little run. I think I'll call
Yeah,
it.
I'm with you. That's what I usually do. I just kind of sit up here and listen.
Yeah, I think we'll make sure there's no shots.
Sounds good.
There we go. So we had another fairly good run. Again, it might not be that exciting all the time, unfortunately, but it's all little things that, not getting shot is always a bonus, when you're doing stuff, because I think it might have been, like I say, Jack was out and about. They may have been a bit more cautious if they think someone's out and about. And that's what we need to do. I think we need to be, not giving them free rein, because if they're not getting, harassed, they've just got free time to sit on the hill. So I might start running the hills randomly. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I won't say I'll, but I'd rather get shot potentially running them down if I had to get shot than sitting in the base or leaving the base. But yeah, thank you all so very, very much for watching, and the subs, DJing, Nicholas Stewart, thank you very, very much appreciated, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. You'll have a very good rest.